postseason. And in just a moment, we'll hear from our sideline reporter, Eybl Peach. Now the starting group for the visitors. Goes up from the top of the key, and the jumper is good.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the outs, Greg. Yeah, showing off the bunny.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation. I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Brown against Russell. Lets it go with the three. Off the mark. His first miss of the game. 1 for 2. To the paint. Stolen. Here's O'Neal. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
Well, I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
This is his first free throw of the game. he knocks down the first one. O'Neal hits them both.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Outside, Kemp. Just 5 to shoot. A three-pointer, no good. Gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Outside, Russell. Pass to O'Neal. Fires the three. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. O'Neal's got 5 points so far.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And off target as he starts the game 0 for 1. Now, here is Russell. They set the screen. From deep. Good on the three-point shot. 5 points in the game.
What's not to like? He's been really good so far. Good start.
Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Kemp kicks to Brown. So halt the run. Richmond outside. Wembanyama, a screen. For 3, Kemp. The shot, no good. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Pass to Russell. Now Drummond. Wembanyama with the rebound.
Oh, man, that's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Richmond with the bucket.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Defended by Wembanyama. Tries from 7. He gets that one. Brown with it. Hasn't made one yet. Over Russell. Brown, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Shot from free throw range. Wembanyama with the rebound. To start out this game about 43%. Puts up a deep 3. It's Drummond with the rebound.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
From past the arc. No good. He has missed 3 of his 5 attempts this game. To the inside. Got a piece of it. And Kemp slams it in.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Now, here is Russell. Over to the left wing. And here comes the break. O'Neal drives in. Oh, the jam by O'Neal.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Kemp passes to Richmond. Here's Brown. Wembanyama sets a screen for Brown. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Team foul. First personal foul. Second team foul. Timeout away team.
defense, the home team. Trailing by 5. Pass to Crook. Shot clock at 6. There's a screen. Russell with a wide open look. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Walker. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Russell from long range buries the long-range jumper. Russell's got 6 points.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
And Walker kicks to Green. Down low. Will it go? D. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Number 45.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw missing. And he's good on the second. Gone 7 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Pass to Crook. For 3. Walker with the rebound.
He's been off. Still, they're up, so not all is lost.
On the wing, Walker. And the dunk by Walker.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Now, here is Russell. He's got 6, trains it from beyond the arc.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the 3s in time.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks. I caught up with the home team's head coach. The topic at hand, Ja Morant. His ability to completely dominate at times because he's so athletic and aggressive. Coach said we can't let him live in the lane. We have to keep bodies in front of him and make him work for everything he gets. Kevin, back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. There's 1:59 left in the first quarter. To the middle. Here's Foster. A shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
And it's G missing.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Drummond passes to Rollins. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Just about an even 40% to start. Outside, Green. Here's D, defended by Foster. Here's D, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Second personal foul.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
He's made 2 of his 3 attempted tonight.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good. And he ends up missing both free throws. Being 56% in this first quarter, an outstanding start for this offense. And it's Foster missing. Defended by Drummond. Pass to Walker. Out to the right wing. Fires it up. Nice stick there to create the shot, but it's no good. 40 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Oh, and here comes Walker all alone. And the dunk by Walker.
And that's a momentum shifter. A steal leading straight to the basket.
Back to Drummond. It's good from long range.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Pass to D. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. 1 second left. Uses the glass that time, and it's good. He's got 5. The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. They lead by 13. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And we welcome you back to 2K Sports coverage of the Western Conference semifinals. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc. And as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. We've got Rollins. Howard is out there with Foster, and it's Drummond in at the 3 spot.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Wembanyama with it. He started by Howard. 5 to shoot. Wembanyama against Howard. And Wembanyama gets it to go. Wembanyama's got his second basket. Is beautiful right now. 60% for the game. Pretty much everyone out there has been stroking it. Foster is out there with Howard. Then there's Rollins. And it's Drummond in at the 3.
That is not possible. What we just... is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And that's a couple of very shaky possessions in a row. One turnover right after the other.
O'Neal's check in for Foster. Got a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Rollins against Kemp. Here's Brown, and it's blocked.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy. Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Now here's Kemp. Connects on the 17-footer. Kemp's got 6 points.
And their shots are falling now with more regularity than we saw at first.
Back to Drummond. 3-pointer. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Back to Kemp. And it ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Brown inside the line, and the lead is down inside single digits. Brown's got his first basket of the night.
Yeah, they've come into a nice flow this quarter.
High post, Howard. Kemp with the steal.
First personal foul, first team foul. At the line for 2, Brown.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And Brown drops them both. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. O'Neal outside. It's deflected. Wembanyama with it. He's picked up by Russell. And the slam dunk by Russell.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Brown, good.
He was inside his own head in that first quarter. You could see it. Now he's doing a much better job of letting the game come to him.
Here's Drummond. Nothing on the board. Outside, O'Neal. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Down kicks to Kemp. Pass to Richmond. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Here's Drummond. Oh, good with the triple. Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Inside, Howard with the steal. Russell passes to Drummond. Here's Rollins. Back to Russell. Takes a 3. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Wembanyama with the rebound. Well, 50% from the floor. Stolen by O'Neal. Russell passes to Howard. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Walker's checked in for Wembanyama. Outside, O'Neal. No good on the triple. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Pass to Howard. The 3. It's hauled in by Brown. Gone 7 of 9 in their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense. That savvy little up fake there. Fooling the D. 8 points for him.
Oh, keep feeding him. This man's on fire.
Now Russell. 8 points for him. It's Drummond, high post. Fires for three. Down it goes. That's 4 made from the field. He's 4 of 8.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. D passes to Green. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Here's O'Neal. 9 points in the game so far. Here's Foster, and it's blocked. Walker the pass to D. Outside, Kemp. Pass to Walker. Nice fake with the layup off the mark.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make. That's a second, and I think they'll keep him in, but he's got to be careful. A third, and he'll sit for the rest of the half.
And it's Russell in the corner. Cans the shot from the wing. Russell's got 4 points this quarter.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
Walker surveying the floor. Here's D, guarded by O'Neal. And it's D missing.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
O'Neal outside. Fires, high post. The shot's good. O'Neal's got 11 points.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
They are just killing them on the interior.
And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
With the fadeaway. And he gets the bucket. Carter's got his first points in this one.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? Yeah, that's a trick question. You don't.
Pass to Walker. We've got 1:18 left now here in the second. That miss is his 4th this game. He's shooting 3 for 7 from the field. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And here we go. It's stolen by Green. Walker the pass to Walker. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. 8 points for him.
Nice touch there near the hoop.
44% from the floor since we began the second quarter. Pass Pass to Foster. Carter outside. Here's the three. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Now here's Green. Still yet to score. Out to the wing. Lock at 6. Pass to Walker. From downtown. Second chance shot. And it's Walker laying it in. Walker's got 10 points.
Those are some hustle points. Really bonus points when you put in a miss.
And Russell puts up a deep 3. And so that's the end of the first half. Up by 9. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Hello, everyone. First game of the series, off to a good start.
They've been methodical, dissecting the defense with their passing. This is what you mean by unselfish play, guys.
We could use some of that selflessness here in the studio. I kid, but yeah, I kid. I'm curious. You guys both played in a lot of playoff games. What's a game 1 like?
To me, it's the most important game of the series. A chance to come out strong, set the tone, Ernie, like getting everyone on notice. And game 1s are really the best chance for the underdog to sneak in and steal a win.
Yeah, you say that, Kenny, because you're the underdog around here. You better not be stealing nothing away from me. Stay away from my snacks. I'm the alpha.
Well, glad the whole pack was able to weigh in on that one. And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
And we're ready to get back into the action here in game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. Respectable 47% from the field in this one. We've got Richmond. Brown out there with Kemp. Then there's Wembanyama. 51% from the field. They'll take that. Outside, Russell lets the 3 fly. Oh, he got hacked on the 3-pointer. He'll head to the line.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
It's his first trip to the line.
Reshot.
And he hits the first of 3. He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. And here's Kemp. They've got Wembanyama. Kemp is out there with Brown. Then it's Richmond. Pass to Brown. A 3-ball. Sinks the 3-pointer. Brown's got 10 points in the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Now, here is Russell. Such a wide open look.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here is Kemp. He's got 6. Left side, Brown. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. That shot missing. Great D that time from Kemp. Being at 48% from the floor. Looking good. And he banks in the layup. 8 points for him.
What I want to know is where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Pass to Drummond. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Drummond's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. And the home team has possession. A 12-point game. To the inside. Cuts off the pass. Over to the wing. Russell. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Russell's got 15.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
Brown's shot is good.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
First personal foul, second team foul.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Russell kicks to Drummond. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Now here's Brown. He's got 13. Wembanyama finds Kemp. Elbow shot is on the way. It's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. Wembanyama has got assist number 5 here tonight. Outside, Russell. Knocked loose. Oh, trying for it. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Brown. O'Neal with it. 11 points in the game. Wembanyama with the rebound. Stolen by O'Neal. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Close enough for Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
He's getting after it, but needs some help if they're going to get it done.
Gone 4-7 to get things started here in the second half. Outside, O'Neal. Russell against Brown from about 19 feet. No good that time. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Another steal. And taken away by Brown. To the paint. And Wembanyama throws it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play. Then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Now, here is O'Neal. Will not go. This is off the front eye. Wembanyama passes the ball. Back to Wembanyama. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Drummond. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Over in the corner, Brown. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here. And the first one drops. And Brown drops them both. Gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Bounce pass, Russell. This one for 3. Connects from three-point range. He's got 17.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Checked in for Brown. On defense, the visitors. They've led by as many as 14 points. D, and it's Foster with the rebound. Gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Here's Russell, and the slam dunk by Russell.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. There's the steal, and here they come. Stolen by Walker. dunk by Walker.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Also looking it over. Pass to Drummond. Puts up a deep three. Walker with the rebound. Walker's got 8 rebounds in this game. A 3. And it's Foster with the rebound. Foster's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Picked off in mid-air. Pass to Green. Walker is screen on Drummond. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
You've got to do a better job of just taking care of the basketball. 4 points off of those turnovers.
Gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far. It's stolen by Green. Down low. Here's Walker, and Walker throws it down.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Being at 51%. Really solid. Drummond passes to Russell. From outside the arc. That's it. A 7 for 12 now in the game.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Outside, Walker. Walker is screen on Russell. Takes the 3, and he's good on the 3-ball. Walker's got his first 3 points of the game.
The Rico, come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Pass to Walker. Here's D, defended by Foster. And it's D missing.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
And here's Russell. Shoots the 3. Hands it from downtown. Russell's got 12 points in just the second half.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
1:03 left to play here in the third. Off target from outside. Thing has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. Ball's knocked loose. And they're moving it up. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
Now, here's Walker. Pass to D. Back to Green. 6 on the shot clock. And the slam dunk by Russell.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Walker. It's blocked, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
The ball goes to the away team. Substitution for the away team. Howard. Rollins.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Up by 15. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On out there with Kemp. Then it's Richmond. Then there's Wembanyama. Now here's Brown. Wembanyama outside. A three-pointer off the mark. Getting an outstanding 53% for the game. 14 feet away. Yep, that one goes in there. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 10 rebounds. O'Neal kicks to Howard. And Carter has it in the corner. Looks for O'Neal. Gets it to him. Can't cash in from close range. Bring it up around 51%. They're getting good looks. Howard with the steal. Outside, Russell. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Russell's got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. And they're staring at a sizable deficit.
And still within reach, though, that they don't have to rush things.
They get it back. Wembanyama. And it's sent back by Howard. O'Neal up top. He's covered by Kemp. O'Neal high post. He's against Kemp. Close it up for Wembanyama. It's stolen by Carter. One-on-one here. Here's Rollins. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Shooting 2.
Free throw drops for Rollins. Rollins hits them both. Gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Russell against Brown. To the inside. And Wembanyama throws it down.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
O'Neal outside. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. A shot off that time. Here's Brown. Pass to Richmond from the arc. Headshot off. 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them. Now O'Neal. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Now here's Richmond. Stolen by Carter. Shoots over Brown. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
And the efficiency is there, but the aggressiveness is really lacking. So far, it hasn't hurt them.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Clock at 4. Pulls it up. Carter pulls it in. Gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Russell against Brown. Russell inside. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And it's Kemp slamming it down.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Every time out, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He encouraged them to keep on the pressure, saying, you guys are forcing a lot of turnovers, and it's because you're communicating and working together as a unit. Keep it up. Defense is clearly a priority.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Here's Rollins. Now O'Neal. 6 to shoot. Won't go in for the 6th time in 14 shots tonight. He's made 8. Shot from the top of the key. And no good. Gone just 2 of 8 in this 4th quarter. The final quarter not treating them well so far. Pass to Drummond. Here's Rollins. The three-pointer is off the mark.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
There's O'Neal with the 3. A putback. It's good on the putback.
Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
And this is why turnovers give coaches and fans gray hairs.
Now here's Brown. Down low. Stolen by O'Neal. Here we go. All alone. Here's Drummond. Off target with his 3.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from 3, and he's pretty good from there.
And he makes that one.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
In straight 49% from the field. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Second team foul.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first.
And they're drawing more whistles and working their way to the line here in the 2nd half.
Russell, he's checked in for Rollins. He's perfect from the line this time. Gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. Launches a 3 and right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Now, here is Russell. In the corner, Drummond with it. Pocket 6. There's the triple. No good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
O'Neal against Brown. Outside, Kemp. And it's off from three-point range. Shoots from the line. It's not going to go for him. Gone 5 of 12 from the field entering the 4th quarter. And stolen by Russell. Deflects the pass. And even 3-on-3 break. Strong move off the glass. Defended by Wembanyama. A deep 3. It's off.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
Gone 6 of 13, so just above 46% on their field goal attempts here in the quarter. There's the 3, and there's the 3.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
rifle, fires, and it's blocked by Brown. From 13, book it.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
At 46%, making some buckets. O'Neal a screen on Brown. Beyond the arc, knocks down the three.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Now, here's Kemp. Pulls the trigger. He hits it with a step-back jam.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off just sensational stuff. .107 left in the game.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. 17-foot shot away. Wembanyama reels it in. Jacks up a three. Down he goes for three.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Oh, that's an outstanding view from the AT&T Connected Cam. And Brown over to help.
And you know what? The double team there, that quick hitter threw him for a loop there and forced the turnover.
It's good.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Now O'Neal.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
They're trying to get back in this thing. They need a score.
Yeah, it has to be fast. They got to take the first good look they get.
You got to dance like everyone's watching. And you're on the big screen.
And here's Brown. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game.
Shoot two.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
We call that putting the game on ice. This one, oh yeah, that's over.
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
There's still a sliver of hope.
We've seen teams come back from this before. Smart to take the timeout and get everybody focused on exactly what needs to be done.
three. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's an 8-point game. And down goes the three. And the series has been won. A big playoff win for them, but what isn't a great big in the postseason, huh?
Great point. I really just love the composure with which they played tonight. It's easy to get too keyed up for postseason basketball, but they kept their heads and just went about the business of winning.
It's time for us to say goodbye. We hope you've enjoyed our second-round coverage of the NBA Western Conference Playoffs. With Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, and along with Allie LaForce on the sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching tonight's NBA coverage. And as we leave, we present our player of the game. this is Kevin Harlan. Alongside tonight, Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. With Eybl Peach reporting from the sidelines. Now look at Memphis's starting group. Miller is out there with Hayes. Then it's Thomas. And it's Stokes into the 3 spot. And it's good, 2 points. You look at Memphis. They come in riding high after their round 1 win, Greg. Do you see that momentum carrying over?
Well, Kevin, momentum's a funny thing, especially in a playoff format. From one round to the next, everything can change in a heartbeat. They've got to put their last win behind them and really focus on the task at hand.
Harper wide open, drills it from outside.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Thomas passes to Lawrence. Here's Craig, outside Harper. Pass to Craig. Safety move. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. From 20 feet out, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And finished off by Craig.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Pass to Miller. Here's Stokes. Now here's Hayes. To the paint. Here's Lawrence. Craig pulls it in.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Craig finds Craig. Craig with a screen on Miller. Craig can't get it to go.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Miller outside. Here's Hayes. That's in there. Thomas with the assist.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Pass to Craig. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Shot clock at 5. Miller grabs the miss. Memphis trailing here. Hayes with it. Miller dishes to Hayes. Miller the pass to Hayes. Jacks up a 3. That one doesn't drop. On 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Harper kicks to Craig. Inside, 6 feet out. And that's off the glass and in. Craig's got his second basket of the night.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Memphis shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. First free throw is good. He hits one, then this is the second attempt from the free throw line.
And guys, this shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a really high percentage look.
Outside Harper. Pass to Craig. Goes back up. It's rebounded by Hayes. Memphis trails by 3. Miller outside. And Hayes kicks to Miller. Here's Lawrence. And he hits it to tie the game up.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Now, here's Craig. Scoreless thus far. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Now here's Hayes. Pass to Stokes. And here's Miller. Just his first attempt. Craig pulls it in.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
To the left wing from the baseline. And good as it just snugs right down through the net.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
So timeout called here. The first for Memphis. Some changes for Memphis. Jackson, he's checked in for Stokes. And Hayes subbed in for Miller. And here's Hayes. Pass to Thomas. Here's Jackson with the 3. And again, Memphis no good. Gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. Now, Craig. He's looking for Craig and finds him. And finished off by Craig.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Here's Hayes. Jackson in the corner. And again, Memphis no good.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Hayes up top. Lawrence passes to Hayes. Latre. Hayes, no good. Gone 7 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Right wing. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds. They say last touch by Jackson.
Great energy on the deflection, and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
And Memphis making a change here. Hamilton's checked in. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. There's a good screen. Beyond the arc. That one, no good.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Here's Thomas. And he makes good on his first shot of the game. Doing it very well as they shake off the rest here early. 54% from the field. Craig with it. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. From deep, Green. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Here's Jackson. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now, here's Green. Over Hayes. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Green's got 5 now.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Here's Hamilton. Green with the rebound.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option there.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Here's Hayes. Still without a basket. Jackson in the corner. Here's from deep. Another miss for him. Now shooting 1 for 4 from the floor. Outside, Green. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark.
And they've come out with a take-no-prisoners approach on the glass here tonight, guys.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Now Hamilton defending. Here's Green. Off with the layup.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Buries it from three-point range.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Now, here's Craig. Guarded closely. Gilgeous-Alexander against Hamilton. And finished off by Craig.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And so the first quarter is in the books. They're up by 8, and the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And we're back for more exciting action from the Eastern Conference semifinals. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
They've got Harper, and it's Craig in at center. And for Memphis, he's out there with Miller. And there's Jackson. Then it's Thomas. And it's Stokes into the small forward. Low block shot on the way. Here's Craig. Thomas with the block. They've got Harper, and it's Craig in at the 1. And shot on the way. The shot is good off the backboard. Hayes has got 6. Shooting 55% from the floor. They're feeling very confident offensively. And for Memphis, they've got Thomas. Miller is out there with Hayes. And there's Jackson, and it's Stokes in at the small forward position. Jackson against Craig. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one misses. And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there. Miller, no up.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. Might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And it's Thomas at the elbow. Pass to Miller. Fades. Craig pulls it in. Craig's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Craig kicks to Craig. Outside Harper. Here's Craig. And that one, good. Craig's got 14 points.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the ring.
Pass to Hayes. There's the lob to Jackson. They swipe it. And here's Harper from the arc. He's off on that one.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Stokes, the pass to Hayes. 5 on the clock. Miller with a screen on Harper. Bangs home the trifecta. Hayes has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Pass to Craig. They set the pick. Puts up a 3. That one misses. He has made 7 of his 9 field goal attempts. Stokes dishes to Miller. Here's Stokes. Thomas a screen. Stokes inside. Memphis needs to get off a shot here, and Jackson gets it to go.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Pass to Craig. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. For Memphis, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Stokes can't get it to go. Gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Harper in the corner. And here is Craig. Covered by Miller. Pulls up. It's rebounded by Memphis.
Yeah, he hasn't had the best night from the field, but his teammates have had his back.
And that one drops.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Being just 29% in the second quarter, the offense is suffering. Here's Craig. He takes it in. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second team foul.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Memphis.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them.
That's good from Craig. Both free throws good from Craig.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Hayes the pass to Stokes. Miller outside. Shoots it up. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Miller's got the lead up to 1 now for Memphis. Shooting with confidence, 50% from the field so far. There's the 3. It's hauled in by Thomas. Thomas got rebound number 5 here tonight. Jackson passes to Miller. Now here's Hayes. Cuts in, coming off an assist from Miller. And it's a 4-point Memphis lead.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Alexander's checked in for Harper, and Memphis making a change here. Let's take a look at the players who have pulled down the most rebounds during this postseason. Gone just 2 of 8 shooting here in the second quarter. Outside, Gilgeous Alexander. Now, here's Craig. He's guarded closely. It's rebounded by Memphis. Lawrence passes to Miller. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Stokes can't get it to go. He's pretty well at 46% from the floor. It's tipped, and he recovers it. And so out of bounds it goes. They'll keep possession. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
Some changes for Memphis. Hamilton comes in for Hayes, and Hayes subbed in for Miller. On defense, Memphis. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. A wide open look here for Craig. Stokes with the rebound.
Well, you win and lose as a team, so the fact that they're trailing isn't all on him. But with that said, he's had a rough shooting performance.
Here's Lawrence. 2 points. That one goes. Now it's a 6-point Memphis lead.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Craig, good.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Now here's Hayes. No scoring in this one. And a miss there on the triple. Over in the corner, Green. Over Hamilton. Hamilton with some nice D. Memphis leading by 4. Lawrence passes to Hayes. Here's Stokes. Now Thomas. Craig defending. Double team on Thomas. Score the basket. His second of 2 attempts.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
Green taking his time here. It's rebounded by Memphis. And here's Hayes. Craig pulls it in. Craig's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And finished off by Craig.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now here's Hayes. Goodbye, Green. There's a minute 45 left in the first half of the game. And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
At the line for shot, number 22.
.135 left to play here in the second quarter. Now here's Hayes. T right on him.
First personal foul. First team foul.
To the left side wing. Thomas a screen. Here's Stokes. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
All the officials are all over that one.
Memphis shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Two shots.
The first one falls. And he can't hit the second. Just 29% in the second quarter. The offense is suffering. 107 left in the first half. Craig, good. Here's Stokes. He's got 6. Now a timeout called by Memphis.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Well, that's the job, right? Your duty as a coach is to finesse your lineups so your guys get the best chance to succeed.
.55 seconds left in the second quarter. Memphis moving that ball around. Hamilton outside. Three-pointer drops in the tray. Hamilton's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
And Green puts up a deep 3. They get it again. Craig, good for his 9th make in just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. He's got 11.
Well, he's already got 9 points from three-point range. They need to pay attention to him wherever he is.
Now, Craig. He's got 8. From deep three-point land. Not going to go that time. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Memphis out in front, up by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
They're clicking from outside. Hard cuts to the ball and a few bone-jarring screens. Man, they have a high quality.
Guys, how important is the first game of the series?
Very important, Ernie. You learn a lot about yourselves and your opponent. Teams will attack and try to exploit your weaknesses.
And after game 1, it's all about how you cover up those weaknesses. Force your opponent to shake up their approach, man.
Yeah, moves and counter moves. And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
And you are back with us live as we bring you continuing coverage of the Eastern Conference semifinals. They've got Harper, and it's Craig in at the 5, home in the paint. That's Billy Donovan's 5 as we get going here in the second half. Hayes, no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Miller grabs the miss.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
And Hayes gets to Stokes. Pass to Hayes for the 3. And it's Harper with the rebound. And here is Craig. Now Craig over Thomas. Craig can't get it to go. Craig against Miller. Pass to Stokes. Launches it. And a great assist by Miller as that one goes in. Miller's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Craig passes to Craig. Thomas with the block. Lawrence. He's guarded by Harper. Intercepted. Craig against Miller. Thomas against Craig. And Thomas with the block. Stokes dishes to Miller. Thomas inside. Craig is on him. Miller with a wide open look. And again, it's Memphis with the three.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Gone 0 of 4 from the field in the second half. Yet to find the mark. Steps back. Here's Craig. And the layup's good off the glass. Craig's got 10 points in the game.
And they get one now. 1 of 5 here in the third.
Pass to Hayes. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Miller at the elbow. It's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession. Jackson, he's checked in for Stokes.
Number 2, Devin Jackson.
And so here's Memphis. 4 on the shot clock. Count that one. He has 7.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Pass to Craig. All 3 off the mark.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Here's Hayes. Drains the three-pointer. Hayes has got the lead up to 13 now for Memphis.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
Miller against Craig. The baseline J. And finished off by Craig.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Lawrence. Craig defending. Here's Lawrence. That misses off the backboard.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Here's Craig. Thomas with the block. Pass to Hayes. And here's Miller. Craig defending. Hayes with it. He's got 15. Thomas, a screen on Harper. Here's Hayes. There's Thomas with the 3. Craig pulls it in. Craig's got 6 rebounds in the game. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Yeah, and they're fighting to get back in this one, but unfortunately, he just keeps coming up empty.
shooting not great, 40% for the game. Here's Craig, and with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. Craig's got 24.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Miller with a screen on Harper. The putback. Craig pulls it in. Craig's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Memphis.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And another stat that they've excelled at is points off assists. They're moving the ball around and creating great looks for one another.
That's good from Craig. Both free throws good from Craig. And so here's Memphis. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Pass to Miller. Now here's Hayes. 15 points in the game. Lawrence. Craig defending. And the basket by Thomas. Thomas got 6.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Green kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Craig against Thomas. Pass to Green. Top of the key. And the jumper falls for him. He's got 7. Memphis leading by 7. Hayes the pass to Miller. And here's Hayes. Here's Lawrence. And the 3 off target. Being just 33% in the second half so far. They need to look at more high-quality shots.
Clearly a foul.
Second team foul. At the line for 2.
That's good from Craig. Hamilton's checked in for Memphis. Hayes comes in for Miller. He hits one and misses one, each at the line.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
Jackson, and he nails the jumper. Jackson's got 9 points. For the game at 42%. Right down low. And it's blocked. And here's the break. It's deflected. Jackson dishes to Hayes. Thomas is screen on Craig. Just 5 on the clock. Craig pulls it in. Here's Green. He has 7. From deep three-point land, Hamilton pulls it in. Memphis leading by 8. Here's Jackson. Craig pulls it in. Craig's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Now Green. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Stokes is checked in for Memphis. Pass to Jackson. 1:46 left in the third. And it's Hayes in the corner. Over Green. Hayes, no good.
Big margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Shot is good, and the Memphis leads cut down to 5 on the bucket from Green.
Well, it's a three-point shooting lead. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Back to Thomas. Pass to Hayes. Some nice passing there by Memphis. And another miss by Memphis.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Outside, Green puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Memphis. Thomas got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. 43 seconds left here in the third quarter. Pass to Jackson. Fires the 3. That's all good, and that's his 5th basket of the game. He's shooting 5 for 11 now.
Well, something changed for him at halftime. He's been more solid on the offensive end.
A deep 3 from Green. Again, the miss by Green. Memphis leading by 8. Hamilton outside. 2 on none. No one back to stop this. And finished off by Craig.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Memphis shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
Find the lanes. Find the lanes. No shot.
And Green puts up a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. Green's got 8 points here in this quarter. And so it's Memphis with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And the 3-point shot has been big for them. And we'll be back with you shortly. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And we're ready to get back into the action here in game one. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. So on the floor for Memphis, they've got Jackson. He's out there with Miller. Then it's Thomas. And it's Stokes in at the 3 spot. That's good from Craig.
And one of the problems in the first half, that shoddy work at the free throw line. They needed to fix that, and they've been much improved since the break.
Both free throws good from Craig.
And he's been to the line much more here than he was in that first half. He's not playing nearly as tentatively as he was earlier.
Miller finds Hayes. Miller with a screen on Harper. Here's Stokes. No good on the 3.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Pass to Craig. He's looking for Craig and finds him. Fade away, and the shot is good. Craig's got 26 points.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Craig with it. He nails it, and we're tied up. Craig's got 4 points now in the quarter.
From that in-between range, they've been the much better team.
Miller, the pass to Thomas. Now here's Hayes. Here's the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas.
And he's on his way to putting up a big 3-point total.
From the field, 44%, not bad. Outside Harper. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Wide open look here for Craig. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Stokes, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Pass to Craig. And the 3 ball is good. He's got 22.
Well, already an improvement for him from beyond the arc in this side.
For Memphis, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Hayes the pass to Stokes. Miller outside. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
Yeah, and after not making any triples in the first half, that's his second since the break.
Craig down low. Thomas covering. Craig good. Craig's got 6 here in this quarter. Game winding down, and they just keep changing leads.
And guys, no separation yet, and I really don't think we're going to see any all the way down.
Stokes the pass to Hayes. Stolen. Here's Craig. The jumper from the free throw line is good. Craig's got 28.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
Memphis trails by 3. Now here's Hayes. Lawrence. Craig defending. Fader on the way. Craig pulls it in. Gotten absolutely red hot shooting the ball here in the 4th. A perfect 6 for 6. Craig finds Craig. The kick out to Harper. 3-pointer gets the 3-pointer to fall.
And you can see he just caught a glimpse of the open man on the perimeter and immediately got him the basketball.
Now a timeout called by Memphis.
Yeah, just looking to tighten up their defense in the paint. They've got to be better.
Yeah, it's basically a layup line. You're not going to win many games if you can't offer more resistance than that.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Over that last break, I was able to catch the message that Memphis's coach was giving to his team. He was very upbeat and positive, saying to his guys, let's go, let's go. I want you guys to up the pace. Look to push the ball up the floor whenever you can. They cannot stop us in transition. Let's see how the team responds. Guys?
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Lawrence. Craig defending in the corner. Stokes with it. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Miller. Over Craig. That one wide left. Gone 7 of 7 from the field to start the final quarter. What an amazing start. Sinks the triple. Craig's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Lawrence. Craig defending. Miller with a screen on Craig. And again, Memphis no good.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Memphis trails by 12. It's Miller on the wing. Thomas kicks to Miller. They need this one. That's all good, and that's his 5th basket of the game. He's shooting 5 for 11 now.
Well, he was scuffling with this shot in the first half, but since the break, he's been putting it all together.
Craig, good. Craig's got 16 points here in the second half.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
He's with it. He's picked up by Harper. From deep three-point land, Craig pulls it in. From 10 feet out, and Thomas with the block. Lawrence passes to Stokes. Here's Hayes. Beyond the arc. Craig pulls it in. Craig's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Now a timeout called by Memphis.
And a wise move to call timeout there. They need to settle down a bit. They've been playing out of control at times here, and it shows with their turnover numbers.
Memphis making a change here. Jackson's checked in. Now Thomas. Jackson outside. A three-pointer. Good.
Well, he's going back to the arc. He might be building some momentum from range here in the second half.
Frank, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Puts it up from 12. Memphis trails by 12. And he does not hit.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Craig sets the screen for Craig. 18 feet out. Count it.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Thomas a screen. 5 to shoot. Jackson. Another chance here. And it misses. Confident play we're seeing out of it.
Yeah, and the scoreboard tells the story.
Thomas pulls it down.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Right down low. Late in the clock, he gets it to fall.
Yeah, they can count this one in the win column. It has been a tremendous effort.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
It's intercepted. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. For 3. Thomas pulls it down. Lawrence. Craig defending. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. That's it. They've won the series. And you got to feel good about getting each and every game here in the postseason.
You know, Kevin, each game is just so significant and magnified. This has got to feel really good.
It's time for us to say so long. We hope you've enjoyed our coverage during the second round of the NBA Eastern Conference Playoffs. Here with Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan, signing off for this presentation of NBA basketball. And now, our player of the game. Now the starting group for the visitors. To the right side. Craig. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Drummond in the post. Plays it up and banks it in.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
Pass to Craig.
Away team foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
Now Craig. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Now, here's Craig. Pass to Craig. And here is Craig. The three. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Russell with a wide open look. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Craig can't get it to go.
You got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
That one good for two.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Outside Harper. Pass to Craig. Stolen by O'Neal.
And how about the stingy defense there to deny that pass?
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Craig passes to Harper. Here's Craig. Lets it go from deep. Tries again. And there's a nice layup by Craig.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreaking.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Back to Drummond. Out to Russell. Shoots over Harper. And it falls over the rim and in. Russell's got 5 now.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Outside Harper. Out left to the wing. Craig up top. Guarded by O'Neal. And they're running. The finish. Oh, and the jam by Russell.
He's got to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Throw good, Russell. Gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Pass to Harper. Harper sets a pick for Craig. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4. So it's the visitors now. 4-point game. Left side, O'Neal. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Pass to Craig. Over O'Neal. Craig can't get it to go. Gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. Lets it go with a 3. A three-pointer is right on target.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Craig. He has yet to score.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Here's Drummond. Craig pulls it in. Craig's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Craig. Four on the clock. Can't connect from 13 feet out. Gone 7 of 13, just over 50% from the floor. Some good looks. Now here's Drummond. He's guarded closely. And that one is good. Drummond's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
Craig passes to Craig. Back to Craig. And finished off by Craig.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Now, here's Craig. Still scoreless. Harper wide open. Off target from 3-point range.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Drummond. Drummond with another miss. And the ball at a 46% clip to start this game off. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
It will be a rejump.
O'Neal. And the slam dunk by Russell.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Pass to Craig. Six on the shot clock. Got a piece of it. Here's O'Neal. On the rafters, he punched it in.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Here's a peek at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the top rebounders in this year's playoffs. Gone 6 of 14 shooting the ball since the start of the game. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Foul call. Looked like the D didn't get there in time, and he'll shoot free throws. It's his first trip to the line.
Away team foul. Rollins. First personal foul, 3rd team foul. At the line for 2, Gilgeous-Alexander.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Second free throw, no good. 56% in this first quarter. An outstanding start for this offense. Launches a three, drills the three-pointer.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Now here's Green. Feet away, and that one off the back of the rim and in.
Sometimes you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in the mid-range if that's who's shooting it.
Back to Carter. Out to the right wing. Here's Rollins. Good on the triple.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Outside, Green. And it's sent back by Howard. That's tipped, and that goes out of bounds. No keep possession. Up off the inbound. Walked again. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Gilgeous-Alexander. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones. And now their defense is in overdrive.
Lock at 6. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. He's got 5.
And the defense looks soft early on. They've got to sum it up. A little more sense of urgency.
From downtown, rebounded by Howard.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
He hits the three-point bomb.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
And stolen by Howard. Wide open look. Rollins with the bucket. Rollins got 5.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two.
And Coach can't like what he's seeing, trying to get them refocused.
Yeah, you have to take a timeout in a situation like this. Stop the bleeding a bit and regroup.
Taking a look here at the visitors. They've traveled a long road to get here, Greg, and with one game left, it's hard to imagine them stopping now.
Yeah, you get this close and nothing is going to slow you down. Their talent, undeniable, and this is when you see the great players truly make their mark.
1:58 left in the first quarter. Craig kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Green, looking to end the run. No good on the shot.
And they've come out with a take-no-prisoners approach on the glass here tonight, guys.
Here's Rollins. Banked in off the glass. Rollins got his third bucket of the night.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And it's sent back by Howard. And so the ball out of bounds. Howard touched it last. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
We've got 1:08 left here in the first quarter. To the paint. It's picked off. Rollins against Green. Got a hand on it.
Well, he certainly had trouble finding the mark this quarter.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second team foul.
And the first one at the line is good. And Foster drops them both. 33% here in the first quarter. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Craig can't get it to go.
And on the glass so far, it hadn't even been close.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Howard with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires for 3. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 8.
And off to an incredible start here early from long range.
Outside, Green. To stop the drought. That shot is off.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the 3 of his own.
We're at the end of the first quarter, and what a blowout already in this one. Delivering the blowout. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And we're back with you as these two teams do battle in their quest for an NBA championship. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Throughout that first, they just were aggressive on the defensive end, showing active hands.
Yeah, this defensive game plan is working very well, putting constant pressure on the offense and forcing a lot of mistakes.
Howard is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Rollins. Then there's Carter. For 3, Craig pulls it in.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those. Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. The shot from the low post is good. Craig's got 4 this quarter.
Can't be that easy for him. Got to body him up down low.
Yeah, they can't let him even get into that space. If he gets good position on the block, it's trouble.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now, here's Craig. 6 points for him. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that's basket number 4. He's taken 9 shots to this point.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Here's O'Neal. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. Carter's got his 3rd assist on the night.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Craig finds Craig. Over Howard. Craig, good. Craig's got 10.
Well, he's playing great tonight, but not quite well enough to carry the entire team. They need to find some other contributors.
Now here is Carter, still without a basket. Here's Howard. His first attempt of the game finds the target.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. Drummond checked in for Carter.
Substitution on the court.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Here's Craig. There we go. Now in the scoring column with that make, he is 1 for 4.
That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
Drummond with it. He has 6. Craig pulls it in. Craig's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. 6 to shoot from the high post. Off the mark, his first miss of the game, 1 for 2. Now here's Drummond. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Checking in for the away team, Goddess Russell.
Gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Pass to Harper. Back to Craig. Pulls it from 20. Craig can't get it to go.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
The shot, no good. Gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Now Drummond, 6 points for him.
No other way to put it, just a poor shooting performance for him, but luckily his teammates have picked up the slack.
Here's Craig, and finished off by Craig.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Craig, a high riser, no doubt about it. Pass to Russell, trying to get something going. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And that's foul number 2. Maybe you don't sit him at this point, but you really have to be careful to not pick up another before half.
Gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. O'Neal passes to Russell. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. O'Neal's got his 5th assist in this one. Gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. And here is Craig. The high post shot and a kind roll that time off the rim. They let one fall. Craig's got 6.
Well, after a bad start, he looks like a different player right now.
Back to Drummond. Shot clock at 6. Craig pulls it in. Gone 7 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. O'Neal's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, he's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
Back to Craig. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Drummond. He has 6. Craig defending. That one drops for him.
That's great execution. They take advantage of a high percentage look.
Being around 40% from the floor here. Pass to Craig. Stolen by O'Neal. And they're on the break. Oh, the jam by O'Neal!
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Craig finds Craig. It's deflected. Down low. Here's Drummond. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. O'Neal's got his 6th assist on the night. Pass to Craig. Back to Craig. To end the run. That shot, no good.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Ted. That's not a good look at all. He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
To the inside, and stolen by Drummond. Pass to O'Neal. Now Russell. Three-pointer. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
3 triples for him this quarter, 4 overall.
Now here's Craig. Tight defense on him. Craig against O'Neal. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Well, his percentage keeps going up. He's adapted to what the defense is showing him.
One shot.
Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Very well, 56% from the floor here in the second quarter. And finished off by Craig.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
To the wing right side. Russell, the open look. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. O'Neal's got his 8th assist in the game. For the game at 42%. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And finished off by Craig.
And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. Has been brilliant in this game. 67% for the floor. Now, here is Russell. 21 points in the game. Gets number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
Here's Craig. 9 points in the game so far.
Away team foul. O'Neal. 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
There's the pick. 6 to shoot. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Craig. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Russell, no good. Outside, Green. Shoots the 3. O'Neal with the rebound.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
And that one's good. Green.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
Russell looking it over. Carter kicks to Russell. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. Russell's got 26 points.
An amazing performance he's putting on from three-point range here in the second quarter.
Green passes to Craig. And it's blocked. 3-on-3. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. Hits it from three-point range. Carter's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Outside, Green. From about 19 feet. That shot, no good. So as we conclude the first half, so far, fairly one-sided. Delivering the blowout. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Welcome, folks. Game 1 and a big deficit right now.
They've looked weak defensively. If you got any pride, they need to show it soon.
Yeah, they're serving up a buffet inside, and the other team's going for seconds and thirds.
They've been at their best when it's mattered most, and here they are in the finals, leading the series and looking very confident.
You wonder what this team was made of? They showed up in the first half, showed everybody, left it all on the court.
Yeah, they've been clinical in how they've gone with this approach. Relentless, determined. They keep this up. Can they? I'm not even sure. But they got a chip on their shoulder, no question.
You can't downplay the passion they've shown on the floor. And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
And we're ready to get back into the action here in game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. Green's gone just 2 for 8 from the field, right there at 25%. They've got Harper, and it's Craig in at the 4-man position. That's Billy Donovan's 5 as we get going here in the second half. And O'Neal gets it to go.
I mean, already hot coming into the game. Is it fair to say he's hotter?
Craig passes to Craig. Can't hit that one. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Pass to Drummond. Russell from long range gets the three-pointer to fall. Russell's got 29.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Craig with it. Six on the shot clock. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. There's the pick. No one near Drummond as he lets it go. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. Being 40% from the field. Craig kicks to Craig. Here's Craig. It's good. That's 8 baskets for him now. 8 for 15 shooting.
Really another fantastic offensive rebound and putback. This is the second game in a row where he has just been ball dominant.
Well, yeah, you can see how much energy he's playing with. He's on a roll, and he's not about to let it end.
Now, here's Craig. He's got 9. Fast break. Here they come. And it's blocked. Now, here's Craig. And stolen by Drummond. And they're pushing it up. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
To the wing on the left. Here's Craig. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
At the line for 2, Craig.
2 shots. Last on the first.
First free throw is good. Both free throws good from Craig. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Pass to O'Neal. Fires from deep. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. O'Neal's got 17.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now, here's Craig. He's got 9. Shot clock at 5. Puts up a deep 3. It's off target. He's 4 of 9 from the field.
Yeah, the offense scuffling a bit to start this second half. Only 1 for the first 5.
Craig against O'Neal. Over Craig. O'Neal misses. Gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. Craig against O'Neal. Good. He's got 11.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Now, here is O'Neal. He's got 17. And Drummond throws it down.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets. An exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk. Here's Craig. Outside Harper. Now, Craig. He's got 11. And here is O'Neal. Outside, Russell. In the corner, Drummond with it. Offline with his three.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Pass to Craig. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. And these are his second and third free throws tonight.
Away team foul. Drummond. First personal foul, second team foul. At the line for 2, Craig. 2.
That's good from Craig. Both free throws good from Craig.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
Pass to Rollins. Here's Drummond. 10 points for him. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvement, sir. Harper kicks to Craig. Craig with it. 10 points for him. The tray. Rollins grabs the board.
Well, I hate to say it, but he hasn't done a lot to help their cause tonight. He's been a little erratic from the floor.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Now, here's Craig. 13 points in the game. And finished off by Craig.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Pass to Howard. Now, O'Neal. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. O'Neal's got 12 now in this quarter.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Craig passes to Steele. Here's the break. Tries it from the top of the key. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by Howard. O'Neal's got 24.
And what started it all, terrific anticipation on the defensive end.
Well, as a coach, you're always telling your guys to play hard. That's what we need.
Oh, the jam by O'Neal.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. And that great replay brought to us by the AT&T Connected Cam. Gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. O'Neal against Craig. And they get it. Rebounded by Howard. Howard's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Drummond. That's good. And so Howard with the assist. Howard's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Now, here's Craig. 10 points for him. Pass to Craig. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. Craig's got 17. Here's O'Neal. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Now, here's Craig. He's got 17. And here's the fast break. Here's Ryan. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
Oh, here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. And he gets it back. Newton has been brilliant in this game, 67% from the floor. Pulls it from 20. Yep, it counts. 8 points for him.
And I want to see more of that from him. I mean, he's been passing up on his shot more than usual, even though he's hitting the ones that he takes.
Now, here's Craig. To the paint. It's stolen. And here's the fast break. Here's Rollins. And slam dunk by Rollins.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Craig with it, guarded by O'Neal. Craig kicks to Craig. Pass to Harper. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Team foul.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They've got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
Now here's Green. He has 5, and the shot goes down. Green's got 7. .144 left in the third. Pass to Rollins. The jump hook, and O'Neal gets it to go. O'Neal's got 30 points.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Outside, Green. From deep. And it's Foster with the rebound. Green's gone 3 of 10 shooting so far, only 30%. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Carter pulls it in. 52 seconds left to play in the third. Drills the three-pointer. He's got 13.
It's really been a tale of 2 halves, guys. A slow start, but this quarter, he has really been the man.
To the middle. Here's Steele, and it's Foster with the rebound. Foster's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Rollins. Misses the 3.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Green puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
Well, so far in the second half, he hasn't been able to get another 3 to fall.
Now Foster, with 2 seconds left, makes it off the glass. Foster's got 7 points in the game.
Can't argue with a chance like that. Give me more of those.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Delivering the blowout. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Woodson is out there with Carter. Then there's Foster, and it's Adams in at the 1. They set the pick. Clock at 6. It's hauled in by Jacobson. the ball with incredible accuracy. 68% so far. The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a three-point play. Howard's checked in for Carter.
First team foul.
One shot.
That's good from Foster. Thing has been wayward so far. Only 37% from the floor. Pass to Clavel. Just 4 to shoot. Buries it from three-point range. Clavel's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Foster. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
One shot.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Goes up on the wing, and yes, it's good.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
Howard, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Gone 2 or 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Right wing. Clavel passes to Steele. Over Howard. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Here's Jacobson. Good on the three-point shot.
The defense gave him a little space, and he took advantage.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Lobbed up there for Howard. Here's Clavel. Here's Steele. Sent back by Howard. And so the ball out of bounds. Howard touched it last. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And this is postseason play at its finest. Refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
Five on the clock. Going inside.
Away team foul. Woodson. First personal foul, first team foul. At the line for 2, Clavel.
And the first one drops. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses.
And they came out of the locker room after halftime with a much more physical approach than what we saw in that first half.
Now here's Howard. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Foul, third team foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Howard. And so Howard nails both of them. Gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. There's the screen. Launches it. Clavel, no good.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Down low, here's Steele. Great D that time from Howard.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Here's Woodson. Adams hands it from downtown. Adams has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
3-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
Steele is guarded by Howard. Here's Leiden. It's tipped. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
Substitution for your home team, Trey Ledoux.
Gotten every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter. Here's Howard. Bank shot. No good. A paltry 33% in the fourth. Not a good showing for this offense. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
He led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Adams outside. Howard in the post. Craig is on him. Gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. Lays it up off the glass.
Well, he knew he had the size advantage to dominate the defense there. Go right at him.
Adams right side. Howard in the post. Craig defending. Howard can't hit. 38% from the field. A pretty weak showing for them. Count that one.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Wonderfully up to this point. 67%. Pass to Jacobson. Howard against Craig. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
First personal foul, 4th team foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. He hits both from the stripe. Gone 6 of 13, so just above 46% on their field goal attempts here in the quarter. There's the lob to the hoop. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop. Now here's Drummond. Pass to Jacobson. Sinks the three-pointer.
Well, when you give him room like that, just expect it to go in.
Gone through the fourth quarter shooting 50%, 7 of 14. Clavel passes to Lydon. Fires from 18, and it's Foster with the rebound. Foster's got 6 rebounds here tonight, and a deep three from Russell from beyond the arc, and then some. Russell's got 32 points in the game. It's Drummond with the rebound. Pass to Foster. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Russell. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And, well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones. And now their defense is in overdrive.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Craig passes to Craig. They can't stop the run with that one.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Drummond. Buries the long-range jumper.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now here's Craig. Pass to Craig. For the 3. No good. Shot missing.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Count the basket. 17 points for Drummond.
I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
It sure is. They've certainly accepted the challenge. The trick now is to sustain this effort.
Now here's Craig. Shoots over Foster. Craig. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Pass to Drummond. Outside, Russell. From outside, off the mark.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Now, here is Russell. Craig pulls it in. Pass to Green. Lets a floater go, and that's 2 points on the layup.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
Here's Jacobson, guarded by Green. Here's Russell on the mark with the 15-footer. Russell's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Inside, here's Craig, and finished off by Craig.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
1:36 left in the fourth. Russell passes to Drummond. Oh, Russell in position. Being at a 46% clip in the fourth quarter. Releases from the wing and drills it.
Whoa, he really got his defender on his heels on that one. What a fantastic play, guys.
We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter of this one. To the paint. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. On the wing, Green. Outside, Harper. And the three ball is good.
On the heels of this run, you wonder where was this effort earlier on.
Yeah, it's so frustrating as a coach when it takes your team this long to get into a rhythm.
Here's Jacobson. Outside, Russell. From the arc. And again for three.
And he's letting it fly from long range to devastating effect.
And he's now tied the franchise record for triples in a playoff game. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Drains the 19-footer. So it's the visitors now. Here's Jacobson. And they've done it, the new NBA champions.
Thank you, everyone, for making it out and supporting.
Oh, to be crowned a champion on the road is something else. To win and to do it with a crowd that was so emotional and so into this game. You've beaten the team, and you've conquered everything that this great arena holds.
Yeah, it's a bittersweet moment for the home crowd. But our full credit to the victors and the amazing job they did to never lose focus or drive. And boy, this is the moment they've been working towards all season long. And even though they don't get to celebrate in front of their home fans, does not take away from the satisfaction.
And we've enjoyed bringing you every minute of the action here on 2K Sports. Thanks for watching. We'll see you next season.